How about now? Yeah, the no seeing I knew about. It turns out everything is funky. It's very exciting. So I don't actually know what's wrong with my camera, but it doesn't work anymore, which is very cool. I'm hoping that it's just the so to keep it on while streaming, there's like a battery pack that has a cord attached to it. Bruh. I took it apart, and putting it back together again with the new desk apparently was more chaotic than I could have ever anticipated. The Stream Deck that Harry and Amanda got me is really cool. That's fun. That's the only thing that works. The capture card, I think the capture card works, and it's just the camera that's fucked up, because I tried plugging it back in with the USB so that I would use the like EOS webcam thing with the dumbass subscription fee for it, but that also doesn't work. So I'm pretty sure it's the camera itself. Well, maybe not the camera. It's okay, Nusha. It's just fireworks outside. I think it's the cord. I think it's the cord. And the good news is those are only like $30, I want to say. Yeah. EOS. What's the word for that? AC power adapter. Yeah, $24. Okay, so that's not the end of the world. But unfortunately I can't buy that and get it here tonight. So tonight we're just gonna do a dumb little sketch. I don't know exactly what. Actually, I think I do know exactly what. There's also, why is this such trash? Why is this chat? Why do I not have like a background little thing for it? That's the first thing we're gonna do. Can I set a background for it? Oh yes, I can. What's a good background color? That color. I forgot how to set background opacity. Oh no, what have I done? Okay, so it didn't change the background color. So, well, we'll see how it goes. Anyways, let me get the reference image that I was thinking of. I was so hyped about the setup too, because I took my keyboard apart and cleaned it and everything and was feeling very fancy. But yeah, apparently my computer just hates me, you know. No big deal. Let me put this in reference photos. And then I will pull this up on there. Yeah, I agree. It's absolutely Bill Windows' fault. I've heard bad things about him. Oh, the other cool thing is, with the new desk setup, I built a little spot. I built little spots for everything. That's what I should take a picture of, honestly. Except it looks a little bit chaotic because I had to move everything around when I was troubleshooting the camera. But, and I'm also packing for stuff, so. But there's a little spot for the capture card. There's a little spot for my tablet. There's a spot for the Stream Deck. There's, what else is there spots for? There's spots for all sorts of stuff. It's very cool. And that'll make it so I don't have to drop my tablet kind of on the floor every time I decide to. So the only problem is, oops, I didn't mean to do that. So the keyboard, I measured it. I really did. But, oh! No, I did measure it fine. It was just the cord that was making it taller than it needed to be. Okay, cool. Because it was catching on the keys every time I would try to put my keyboard, I would slide it into the little keyboard spot I made. Hang on, let me take a picture for y'all. And then I'll post it in the thingamajig. Oh, it looks very dusty. I cleaned my keyboard, but I didn't clean my tablet, so we're all doing our best. Okay, I'll post it in the Discord. The good news is the monitor at least won't fall on my face. So at least I accomplished that. Okay. So, the picture that I want to paint... Oh wait, I can't see my screen anymore. You guys can hear the music though, right? Or no? Okay. Save image. Sure, I'll put it in downloads. Also, I'm not sure how I had this set up before because I somehow don't have enough USB slots for all the things that I need to plug in USB wise. I used to have a USB hub and I'm not sure where that vanished to. Okay, I'm glad you can hear the music. That's good. Okay, reference images. Okay, so this is what we're painting today, just because I've just about had it up to here with trying to troubleshoot things, so instead of trying to stretch my artistic boundaries today, I'm just gonna paint something that I think is pretty. Okay, it'll go over here. No, this was gonna move. I'm gonna move some stuff around. And then maybe this will be a dark background for the chat panel, so that I don't have to make one. Ta-da! Multitasking. Okay. Well, I guess number one, I should probably change the canvas size. I guess I can I rotate the canvas? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. There we go. No, you're not late. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Wow, what a beautiful color that is. Ooh. Not at all a color that's in this painting, but dang, I like it though. Maybe this is the color I'll make her bikini top. That's what's gonna happen, because this is a super lovely color. And you know what? I usually turn off some of the texture for this brush. Let's do it really textural today. So yeah, the monitor is good and is set up in a way that I think won't murder me. But my camera stopped working. So that is why this is a no camera stream today. yeah, monitor is safe. Fingers crossed I'll troubleshoot the camera eventually. Unfortunately, Tuesday I go out of town and then I get back next Tuesday. I love the faith that you have in me. I actually have had some really cute looks lately. I'll have to post, I've been busy with a whole bunch of real life shit and chaos, but I've had some cute outfits and my nails are very cute right now. Well, almost all of my nails. One nail is not done. I did it, so I'm dressing up for the Barbie premiere, and so I wanted to do a Barbie manicure, and I did a hella super complicated one, and I thought it looked, did you get my cute? I think I vaguely remember that. I've been dead to most of the world. Yes, I am. Which, yeah. It is the most chaotic time for me to possibly be doing this, but I think it will be a good thing to get away and go see Purple and have a chill week out there, and then come back and immediately start moving Mom is the plan. Because the chaos of that has been absolutely insane. Try to figure out what the heck we're gonna do. But, oh god! Sorry, things started falling down. Everything's fine now. Ooh, I cooked food earlier today, and I think that I just touched my eye with habanero hands. Ow, that sucks. I'll survive though. Alrighty. Me too. I also like wearing coordinated outfits. Where's that? Oh, I forgot that I moved the little color pane. I got very confused. Also, with this new setup, I'm not used to it yet. My monitors are slightly higher and slightly more tilted, and my chair is slightly has to be in a different spot. Hang on. Maybe closing the curtain will change the reflection a little bit. I think maybe if I go like this. Sorry if you guys hear crinkly microphone noises. I'm moving the microphone a little bit. Okay, now I can see a little bit better. So yeah, I have a cute Barbie outfit. I'll post pictures. Well, I'm sure Purple and I will both take cute pictures of Baltimore shenanigans. But so yeah, I was doing a fancy manicure, and I was pretty pleased with myself. I'd come up with a kind of complicated, cool one. And then I started doing, I modified it a little bit. And so I started doing the base for the complicated manicure. And then I realized that the modified base that was so simple, it was just a simple gradient, looked so much fucking better than the ultra complicated one. And I got hella mad about it. So then I had to change the whole idea. It was a drag. So the one thumbnail I did that was the crazy complicated one, I had to take off and then redo. And I haven't done it yet. And I leave Tuesday. So I will need to get on that soon. But I haven't done it yet. But I will post pictures of the other nails because they're a nice little look. They're cute. It all turned out cute. Oh shit, I just realized. There's also a, I got a bunch of stuff hella cheap from Shein, even though I know it's a horrible website to buy from. Your girl is broke and still wants to play dress up, so I ordered some shit from there. But to make the wig look not terrible, I forgot I still need to do some shit to that, and I need to sew the dress a little bit too. Nope, that's the wrong color. There we go, that's the color that's necessary. The good thing is I leave Tuesday night, so I have a little bit of time. I don't just have tomorrow. I have... Hi, Delana, can I help you? I have a little bit of time on Tuesday, too. Just for the premiere, because Barbie is blonde and I am not currently a blonde. Although I think it's going to be really funny if we do the Barbie Oppenheimer double feature thing, and I go to Oppenheimer, all cute and pink and Barbie-ish. I think that'll be very funny. I think it's a good bit. Y'all have seen the Barbie Oppenheimer memes, right? Yeah. She doesn't have to be blonde, but I feel like I also just don't have Barbie hair in general right now. So I feel like it just makes more sense to, oh shit, I don't have the cool pigment thing on. Okay, there we go. Now I have pigments on. Good stuff. I don't know if this is going to be a speed painting or not, but we'll see. We'll see what I accomplish. It's possibly going to be a... Well, actually I started late, so maybe it won't be a short stream. Because I spent all day... You feel like Barbie is a vibe? Yeah, I agree. But also, I am a stickler for... As long as I'm fab, I'm Barbie. Well, then I'm Barbie every day. Delilah, what are you doing? Why did you just lick my foot? Okay, let's see. I think this is going to be very pretty. Okay, then I just need to be extra fab. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm dressing up, just to be extra fabulous. I do have incredible Barbie shoes. I'm super, super hyped about the Barbie shoes I found. They're basically what I based the entire outfit around, because they're incredible. Hi Delilah, can I help you? Why are you being so... Has it been a while since I've streamed and you think I'm talking to you? Oh my goodness. That's kind of adorable. Well, an adorable little munchkin baby. Oops, that's too far. I think there was a lot of RBS shoes when you were looking for something to wear for grad. Okay, no, but like for real, for real. Hang on. Let me take a screenshot of these shoes real quick and post it in the Discord, because they're truly the most phenomenal things I've ever seen in my life. Well, oh shit, I also realized that I have to put them in the fridge, or in the freezer. They're a little bit small, so I need to stretch them out, which means I need to do that tonight. And the Barbie purse I got was also super adorable. Okay, these are the shoes. And then this is the purse. Hey! Holy shit. Thanks for the raid. I didn't even notice that. Sorry, I was looking up cute screenshots to post in the Discord. Here we go. Thank you for the raid. How's y'all's night going? Nice. That is exactly what tonight is about. Just some chill, simple art. Not trying to finish any crazy wild art pieces or anything. Just trying to do some pretty painting. That is the plan. I saw this swimsuit company on a TikTok ad, and they had some of the prettiest, like, most interestingly lit photos. Not great for actually seeing the swimsuit, but great for art. So I am capitalizing on that. Right? I'm super hyped about it. The other thing that I need to do is I need to find fake lashes. I know I have a bunch somewhere. Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, I don't know if she is. I know we talked about it, but I don't know what her Barbie outfit is going to be. We'll see. You know, I probably should have sketched this person before I sketched the popsicle. But you know what? We're living on the edge. It is what it is. Oops. This bitch better be blonde too. In effort, not style, of course. We'll see. I was thinking, I was like, damn, low-key, I wonder if I should have got 2 wigs and just been like, yes, purple, you are wearing this. But purple already has Barbie hair, is the thing. She has like the super beautiful wavy hair. So she's already got the vibe. You know what? I think I have gotten all the proportions in this image a little bit wrong. This is why I should sketch things out first. We'll see though. Okay. I'll do better. I know this is just going to be like a lazy, casual art stream, but I guess I should actually pretend like I'm a proper artist and properly sketch things out before I just start randomly painting things here and there. Oops, maybe I shouldn't do that. There's a face. Okay, maybe the proportions aren't entirely totally off. This is not the end of the world. What do you guys think about how textural it is? I'm already starting to... Remember how I was like, I'm gonna leave... Oh, this ref art is from the TikTok thing you mentioned? Yeah. It was literally just an ad for swimsuits. And I really just liked the light and shadow in it. Right? I was like, this is the kind of opposite vibe of what I've been doing lately painting-wise. It is very much about like painterly light and shadow, da-da-da-da. All the fancy pants nonsense. This needs to go more like this. This needs to go more like this. That's like that. Like that. That's like that. Yeah, I like shadow. Swimsuit is a really pretty color. Bitch, don't tell me that. I was thinking of changing the color of it to pink, but I think green is a really good color. Maybe I will leave it. We'll see. We'll fuck around with that. We'll put that on a different layer. I think I do have to lower the paint texture a little bit. It's stressing me out too much. There we go. Okay, that's much more tolerable. It's gonna be really fun. I'm the artist here, I can do whatever I want. Yeah, but also, you're not wrong. It is a very pretty color. And it is gonna be really fun to do all the shadows on her torso from the light. I think that'll be fun. However, it needs to be much more saturated. Nope, it needs to be more red. Too red? Might be too red, but I think it's an artistic choice. And I think it'll amp up the colors a little bit as I blend them in. I think it'll look cool. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. I'll try and sneeze away from the microphone. Okay. Oh, I forgot I put if artists listen to people, most things would suck. But do you like makeup because it's like art for your face? Yeah, it's the same reason I like manicures and pedicure, or doing nail art and stuff too. It's a fun little art puzzle. Although, man, I cannot tell you how frustrating it was that that the simple manicure looked better than like a fun, complicated. I realized that every time I've done my nails for like the past, I don't know, like 5 years, I've done something interesting technique-wise. Like, I've done something that was fun for my brain to puzzle out and solve for. But then this most recent time, the simple one looked better, and it broke my brain a little bit. I like simple, but I was mad about it. I was annoyed that, like, I like simplicity, but not when it means I don't get to solve a puzzle. I like puzzles. And so, because I didn't get to solve a puzzle, I was very sad about it. But it did look best, so I went with the simple one. I whined a bit about it, but... And I didn't make it fully simple. I added one interesting technique that's not actually that complicated, but it was better than nothing complicated at all. I did a neat little foiling technique to make it cool. Just more simple compared to the other. Like, extremely simple. On the first manicure design I did, just on the thumb that I was fucking around with, and I was trying to see, like, oh, maybe this will be what I'll do with it. What did I do? I did a gradient, and then I did a 3 magnetic polishes in different directions, making it like kind of cool cat's eye. And then I encapsulated a couple things in it, like there was like a little iridescent heart, but underneath the iridescent heart there was a different layer of magnetic gel polish that was holographic magnetic gel. And then on the upper part of the nail, the flake that I was looking for, I found it, but I didn't order it because I was trying to be good about my budget. But yes, I did find it, and I will order it someday. But yeah, then on the top of the nail, near the tip, I what else did I do? Oh, I did like a little star, and then I rearranged a couple sequins and glitter to look like sparks coming off of the star. Like it was extremely ridiculously overcomplicated a little bit. Which is why it was so devastating when the uncomplicated version was so much better. Because I put in work on... I just overcomplicate everything. You know? It was so much effort. It was honestly probably better for my sanity to not have it be that complicated. But I feel like if things aren't interesting puzzles for my brain to solve, I just don't want to do them. Because ADD. Yay. And so to get my brain to do things, I give myself interesting little puzzles. And also, I like... You never put in more effort than when you did your toes for grad? What did you do for your toes for grad? Oh no. So that was my problem too, was oops, this needs to be a little bit saturated, not too saturated. You'd read your big toe so many times because you kept fucking it up. Yeah, relatable. It's a bummer because that's like the biggest nail. So if you fuck up the biggest nail, the one that people are going to see the most, I mean, you can't just leave it that way. So I completely sympathize. So it has like 4+ layers. Yeah. Extremely relatable. I guess I could do her hair as well. You know what? I'll paint her face first and then I'll paint the hair over it in a little bit. I think this is gonna turn out good though. I believe. We'll see. What design did you do, or what color? Speaking of makeup, you've been considering microblading your eyebrows because you're just so done with them. Honestly, I want to microblade my eyebrows so bad, because same. Like my eyebrows, I tried growing them out to, because I overplucked them as a teenager, and so for the past like 5 years I've been trying to grow them back out, and there's just some spots that they're just never coming back. It is what it is. And those are the areas that I end up having to use makeup to fuss with. And I agree with you. I'm just done. It's a hassle. It's one of those things where if you know if you can before. Oh. That's a good point. Yeah, I would wait on that. Because if you do any, well, I guess that's far away from... So if you do any, like, laser skincare treatments, they'll ask if you have any tattoos on your face, like microblading and stuff. So if you want to do any skin smoothing, you painted all your nails the blue because you didn't want to do them white and there was blue flowers in your dress. Oh, that sounds cute. I like that. Do you have any pictures? You should definitely post them. I love looking at cute manicures and pedicures. But yeah, I'm fully in support of brow microblading. However, definitely go to a reputable microblader because People will say shit about how, oh, it's like temporary, it only lasts like a year, da 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 da, whatever. Technically, like, the good finished result will only be, it'll only be as crisp and polished for like a year, and it'll fade a little bit and blur out a little bit. That's why they have you retouch them every couple years or so. But it's not going to fade completely. So if you get a shitty brow microblading, then it's there. The shitty part will still be visible. 1 year, but up to 2. Yeah, no. It won't be like polished and good, but there will still be a shadow of it there. So, in rare cases, some people with like really oily skin, sometimes it can go away fully, but in most cases, there will still be like residual pigment there. It just won't be like perfectly polished brows the way you'd want them to be. But if it's a shitty job, it's enough that the shitty job will still look shitty. And so you really want to make sure you get a good brow artist with a good portfolio. Is this looking good? I can't tell. I think this is okay. The thing is, you plan to obliterate your brow ridge, so you don't know if that'll matter. Oh, then yes. Definitely wait on that, because your brow ridge is so important to the overall shape of your brow. Yeah, maybe. Okay, do you want to know a temporary trick you could do until then? So have you heard of Jagua or Yagua? I don't know how to say it. It's this Brazilian pigment stuff, and this company came out a few years back, and they have these little temporary like tattoo kits that you can buy with like pre-made designs, blah blah blah, whatever. It is a blue toned pigment, so for stuff like brows on your face. What color is your hair? I just realized I don't even remember. Do you have dark hair? If so, then this will be perfect for you. It's more difficult if you have like medium brown hair and are trying to do this with this substance. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the Jagua. Jagua, whatever it is. Your hair's like medium to dark brown. Perfect, same as mine. So you can do a combination of that and henna, and you'll have brows that last for like a couple days. Just be careful, because it is possible, you have some light hairs and some red, it is possible that you can get good henna and mix it yourself, because if you get shitty cheap henna, sometimes they add oils to it, or they add dyes to it, or blah blah blah, all sorts of stuff, and you can get a contact allergy, and that sucks. So don't do that. But yeah, if you combine the henna and the Jagua, you can paint in brows and stuff like that and have them be good for a couple days, like 2 to 3 days, instead of doing your brows every morning. It's not perfect, but it's not as good as microblading, just waking up perfect every morning. But I think it's like the closest approximation that I've seen. I feel like I've seen brow tattoo makeup advertised, but every single one that I've tried has not been, it does not last. Especially, I have oily skin, and so it extra doesn't last. But the Jagua henna stuff, that shit works. So I recommend. Uh-oh, I did this a little bit wrong, but it's fine. You're mostly beat up about the shape? Oh, you mean like having to pluck them all the time? Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely irritating. You're afraid to experiment because they grow back so slow? Yeah. You can always try, actually this is the opposite of what you want to do. Never mind, just kidding. I was gonna say, people do, I've seen people on Reddit doing minoxidil brows. So you'd always try that if they're not growing back fast enough. But the problem with minoxidil brows is also it can encourage hair growth on areas nearby on your face. So if you're trying to get rid of facial hair in general, it can be a problem. If facial hair could stop being annoying, that'd be great. Yeah. You took a piece off by accident when I used a razor to clean them up, and it took many, many days. Yeah. Hey, Kilo, what's up? Sorry I didn't reply to your email. I've been a hermit and ignoring every single human in existence because life is crazy. But I am briefly back and I do exist. Well, hello. We're just working on this cute little bikini art. I do not hate all of you. I can't tell you how many... I feel like the only people who can consistently not hate me and maintain friendships over the course of multiple years are friends who realize that sometimes I am a little hermit who... I've talked about this. I've talked about feral cat friends before on here, right? I am a feral cat friend too. I've talked about feral cat friends that I have as if I'm not also one. I am definitely a feral cat friend. Every once in a while, humans are just too much, and I just abandon the world. And eventually I return, always. I mean, hopefully, fingers crossed. The stream is a front, elaborate. Oh, elaborate? I haven't talked to you about feral cat friends? Okay. So, I have a couple friends who... You also are feral. Yes. I have a couple friends who... Every once in a while, I know that if they get overwhelmed in their life, socializing with humans is, like, immediately too overwhelming for them. Just call you out, why don't you? And adding more social pressure, like being like, oh, what's going on in your life? Tell me all about it, is the opposite of what they need. I just need to leave them alone for a while, and occasionally I'll like send out well wishes into the universe of like, hey, haven't heard from you in a bit, hope you're doing well, just let you know, like XYZ is going on, if you want to join in, da 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 da. And leaving the door open for the feral cat to come in if they want to, but not trying to force the feral cat to join the humans, because that will only ensure that the feral cat will run away even harder. So I have a fair number of friends who are like that, and then also me. I am also this. The whole chat is feral and you're not? I mean, that's probably good. It probably means maybe you're like a little bit better at dealing with the day-to-day demands of existing as a human in this world. So it's not a bad thing. It's probably a positive, all things considered. Don't paint me as a competent person. Okay, sure. Fair. We're all incompetent in different ways. We're all beautiful, magical, broken little creatures, I'm sure. Gosh, I love painting shadows. Shadows are so fun. But yeah, so I've been being a little feral little human lately. New thought, a movie, but every character is the fuck up. Do you mean It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I feel like that in that show, every single character is a fuck up. They're all assholes. Yes. Oh, so you mean like good people who just happen to be also a little fucked up? What else would be the premise? Premise is the word I was trying to say. Of the movie. Like us, aw. We're all just doing our best. No premise, just people doing their best. Honestly, I would probably watch that movie. Wait, I think that we're just talking about like everyone that exists on Twitch. I feel like most people I know on Twitch are not necessarily the most well-adjusted human beings. No shade as one of the not well-adjusted human beings. I say it with all the love in the world. I feel like most internet people are a little bit funky. We're a little bit, what's it called, like neurospicy? There we go. I feel like most of y'all are pretty well adjusted. In some ways, I think that I am pretty well adjusted in a lot of ways, but also not great at maintaining, like, being a social human. Neurospicy? You never heard the term neurospicy? Really? Dang. Maybe I've been on TikTok too much. Who knows? I'm not crazy, right? Like, that's a term that other people have used, yeah? You're not on the internet like I am. See, because you're less of an internet. Wait, no. Aren't you in purple like the DGen squad? Or is it just purple that is? I was gonna say because I'm an internet DGen, but I feel like the lore says otherwise. You're the famed unredditor. Oh, I don't mean Reddit by the. You're a DGen in theory, but your practice needs work. That's excellent. I like that. It's funny. Purple getting called the fuck out. I just mean, listen. I am just repeating things that I have been told. She can defend herself. It's true. Very, very true. Okay, I think I am gonna leave this bathing suit teal because I think it is a really pretty color, and yeah, I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna keep it. Gonna be so pretty. So pretty. At some point I will zoom in and do details, but I think it's going pretty well with the zoomed out view right now. And you know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe this will be like a very sketchy, almost a speed paint practice kind of drawing with like all kinds of texture. And maybe, you know what? Remember how I said this was just going to be like a self-indulgent, just like we're painting to paint pretty things. I'm not going to try and like learn anything new. I'm just going to try and paint pretty things today. Maybe the learning something new part will be letting myself do detail in some specific areas, but leave it out of other areas, because that is something I always struggle with. So maybe I can actually learn something today and not just be doing self-indulgent art pretty just for pretty's sake. Maybe I will learn something. We'll see how it all goes. We'll figure it out. Imagine learning. I know, right? What a fucking concept. don't want to do anything like that. I want to be head empty, just vibes. That's what I want to be. That's what I'm aiming for in Baltimore. That's going to be my plan. I'm going to really truly embody classical Barbie. That's what it's going to be. The Barbie stereotype, not the Barbie reality. That's going to be the plan. Because I know there's like the whole cultural, you want to be a Baltimore babe. I will send Baltimore babe vibes and you will be there in spirit. This needs more orange. It's this tone, but a little bit warmer. Yep, it's this tone, but a little bit warmer. But yeah, the next month is gonna be somewhat crazy because of Baltimore and then mom moving and all that jazz. But hopefully things will mellow out eventually. We will see. I'm so bummed I couldn't get the camera working today, but I'm glad I'm streaming. I almost was like getting ready to throw my computer out a window and be like, fuck it, I'm not streaming it all today. But I'm glad that I was like, nope. If I'm not going to be in town for like another week and then possibly right after that, going to be doing a bunch of crazy busy shit, I definitely need to stream. I want to get back to it. Because I have not gotten to do any other. Sometimes you've had USB peripherals that only wanted to work in a specific USB port. So I think with the camera, so when I was moving it around to see like what the fuck the issue was, the light on the side indicating that it gets power was flickering, which doesn't seem great, number one. But also makes me think it's a problem with the cheap little crappy AC adapter thing. Where I heard its feelings, yeah. Because my old one that I had before also stopped working. And I had to get a new one. So it would not be a surprise if that was also the case this time. Just very annoying timing because I wanted to do cool things. Also, I feel like Thumbelina has gotten bigger and I wanted to show you guys. So it's a Widowmaker. What's a Widowmaker? Oh, my camera. I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, so it goes across there. This is looking like it looks. Wow, what a dumb sentence that was. Just ignore me, y'all. You know what I was trying to say, though. I need to use the blend tool a little bit though. And then this needs to be darker over here. What the heck is going on outside? Sorry if you guys can hear that. I'm not sure what the dealio is. Something loud is happening. Nope. That was too much carving it out. Let's do more like this. It's been a while. It's been such a long time since I streamed that the stream music is like nostalgic in my brain now. My brain is going like, oh, I haven't heard this in a while. Which also means I haven't hyped up Tears in the Rain in a while. So if anybody likes this music, go check out Tears in the Rain on Spotify. There's some good stuff. Okay, I know that I've talked a whole bunch about wanting to get away from just like focusing on super painterly stuff and do more abstract and graphic stuff, but it is so fun to just render forms like this and light and shadow and carve out the little light spots and the dark spots. Like painting just to paint is also very, very fun. Highly recommend it. Oops, this needs to be lighter over here. Oh god, not that light. Also, the good news is, dang, this came along fast. See, I feel like this is, I feel like I'm good at painting and rendering light and shadow. And just like looking at what I see and making it pretty, painting it, etc. But when you get into the design stuff, it's so much, and making like decisions and making it so that a triptych will all coordinate together, that shit is 1,000 times more complicated than just painting what you see and making it pretty. About 10,000 times more complicated, in my opinion. Because I'm not changing anything about this. I'm just choosing how Pep really does art. Basically completes the base in like an hour and then spends with yeah, no, literally. No, but I'm gonna be good this time. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna not do that. I'm going to... Hi, Nusha. Are you bringing a toy? You're so sweet. Here, have this toy instead. Why are you over here, dummy? No, you just want to yell? Okay, that's allowed. I guess that's alright. But yeah, no, I'm not going to overwork this. It's going to be... We're going to work on it to a normal amount. And then we're going to let it be. I say that every time. Bitch, but I did okay with the... Okay, I may have worked on it a lot, but the final result didn't look overworked of the blue and red paintings. Like I did work on those a stupid amount, a little bit, but the end result didn't look like I did, which is the goal. and I'm going to consider it a success. Hey Jimmy, how's it going? You missed it earlier when I was apologizing to everybody for being a hermit, but that also applies to you as well. I'm sorry for being a hermit. And I'm about to go be a hermit a little bit more because I go out of town for a week. But I wanted to get in a stream before then because I haven't streamed in a hot minute. I know I wanted to go so bad, but everything has just been way too crazy. The whole thing with just trying to find my mom, I'm trying to find a new place for my mom to move into because they're turning her house into an office and they want her out by August, which is just not happening. It's just literally not possible, so they're gonna be slightly disappointed by that. But the thing is, if they get mad about it, they literally didn't give her like an actual notice, so if they get mad, that's on them. Tis what it is. Yeah, apparently since she's been there, I thought it was 30 days, but she was saying she read something about how technically she should have had 60 days notice. I don't know that that's the case, but I know they should have at least 30 days. But also, it's family members, so we're trying not to be too much of a dick. So, it's complicated. If they do end up like really, really being deeply asshole-ish, I am super down to be absolute legal dickish monsters to them and be like, nope, you want us out, you're gonna have to take her to court about it, etc., etc. But I would like to avoid that if at all possible, because it's 30 days minimum, 60 days under certain conditions, if you recall correctly. Yeah, she's been there like a decade, so I'm wondering maybe if that's why. But yeah, again, it's family, so we're trying to... But it's also asshole family members. Like this particular family member, we're related through my great-grandparents, and... Wait, is it my great-grandparents? Yeah. And so in my mom's generation, there's like 5 different sons who all inherited different parts of this farmland. They're like the rich farming side of the family, and we're like the poor artsy side of the family. We're the degenerate fuck-ups. The Peppers are the... Not really, but a little bit comparatively. And of those brothers, there are really chill uncles. I like all the rest of them. Literal starving artists, yeah. I like all the rest of them. The rest of them are chill. But this one uncle in particular, he is known for being like a miserly asshole a little bit. Like, he stole... These are people who have multiple like vacation homes and stuff, and yet he still stole internet from his brother for like 3 years until somebody noticed and was like, bro, what the fuck? So that's kind of the kind of person we're working with. Yeah, super whack. And kind of didn't like keep the house super well maintained while my mom lived there. It was suboptimal. So I'm glad she's getting out of there, but it was, for California, pretty cheap good rent. But it was also out in the middle of nowhere, which, because she's old, stresses me out, because if she needed to get to a hospital, it would take a minute for like EMTs to get to her. But she liked it because she's conservative and listens to the police scanner and hears about all the crazy shit going on in Fresno. So she freaks out about listening to the police scanner and thinks that the world's ending. So there's some conflicting goals. A little bit. She's not as much of a crazy prepper as my uncle that died is, but she's getting there a little bit. So I would like her to be in a city near proper healthcare. And so she can actually see that cities aren't a burning hellscape. Kind of whack, but no one deserves to be unhoused. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because she's 70. Like, she's a 70-year-old old lady who has had strokes and, like, does not need this level of fucking stress in her life right now. So, I'm gonna do my best to try and make everything work out. Is this too much detail? Doesn't matter. Nope. I don't care. I like this level of detail. I missed arguing at myself about paintings. Someday, I just want to buy a bunch of land and have a big giant garden, grow a bunch of food, maybe have chickens so I can have eggs, and have, well, I don't know how many cats. Probably, I already have a decent amount of cats. I don't need to add to that number. This is a good number of cats. I'll keep this amount of cats. But it would just be nice to have land and property and be able to do whatever the fuck I want with it. IRL RP Town, let's go. Yeah, for real, for real. I 1000% am on board. Literally the only, well, besides money, the only hesitation I have to, like, building a commune out in the boonies is internet. Like, my mom lives out in the boonies as it is currently, not for long, but currently still. And holy shit, satellite internet just sucks so many dicks. It's just the worst. So either having to pay for, like, I don't even know how much, can you do that? Can you have people, like if you have property that's way out in the middle of nowhere to the point where nobody else has internet out there, can you even pay somebody to run internet across, like, other properties that also don't have internet? Or is that like, no, you're fucked, all you can do is get satellite? Even if you have, like, money to do it with. No, never mind. I'm sure there are some places where you can get, because there's no way that, like, rich people, like, there's, like, rich recluses that have, like, wired internet in their weird, out in the boonies. It'll cost me, like, 50,000. Oh, okay, so, yeah, it's only for, like, the rich recluses, not just the normal recluses. Damn. Okay, so my living out in the, but also the other thing is, I do kind of like living in at least close to civilization, because I do like delivery food and restaurants. I like to be able to go to restaurants and stores. Or you can start your own ISP. Some people have literally had to do that to get decent internet where they live. It would depend on what coverage is available in the boonies, but otherwise it probably would be satellite. Blah. Satellite makes me cry. So maybe I just wouldn't go so out in the boonies. I would be medium boony. That's what I would do. I think what would really be the most optimal is if we had teleportation. That would really solve all of the issues with living out in the boonies. I would like that. You want to be way the fuck away from other people, but with immediate access to friends, restaurants, and movie theaters. Same! Exactly, you get it. 100%. We're on the same page. Like Ted Kaczynski? Wait, isn't that the Unabomber? I'm not that much of a crazy hermit. So mean. Listen, I just want to live alone with my cats and never interact with humans unless I want to. There's still room for interacting with humans there. It's just not because I have to, because I want to. Rip to a real one. Who was I listening to the other day? I was listening to some YouTube video or something probably that was like, yeah, it's wild how as you grow up you kind of realize that like a lot of like villain characters, once you like learn more about them as an adult, you're kind of like, oh shit. Maybe his methods were a little bit fucked, but he wasn't super incorrect about everything. Hey Victor, what's up? I hate this elbow so much. This is... I feel like this is gonna be one of the okay, Dishonest, you know how you're like working towards the dream? That's fucking awesome. You have blueberry cheesecake? Fuck. Oh, that's the other reason why I'm bummed my camera didn't work today. I made these cute little like strawberry... I made homemade whipped cream, and I made these cute little strawberry like little pastry things, and they're 100% adorable, and I really wanted to show y'all one, but my camera just hates me, so. But congratulations on your blueberry cheesecake. That's pretty awesome. It's probably not as cute as the cute little strawberry things I made, but I'm happy for you anyways. I'm just being a dessert elitist. Sorry, my apologies. You ever have Vietnamese food and drink? They have this beverage called salty plum soda. That, I have heard of that, and it's on my to try list because I love salty things, and I love plums, and I love soda carbonated things. So like, that seems like it would be perfect on every level for me. It's amazing. Oh man. Yeah, okay, goals. I definitely need to have that at some point. Because yeah, you're the second person that's mentioned that, and each time I hear about it, I'm like, yeah, 100%, absolutely, I want this. Super duper on board. Is it kind of like a similar profile to like a salt lassi? Lassi? Wide? My brain is trying to say like a mango lassi, but for some reason it's sounding wrong as I'm saying it. But I'm pretty sure that that's correct, right? Tangier. Oh, even better! Because of the plum, huh? Nice. Lassie, the dog? Bitch, I swear. Also, so great strides are being made with Thumbelina. That's some other good news. So the other day, so you know, y'all know how she was like really shy about getting head pets and would like shy away from your hand because she thought that because I had to medicate her for those 2 months when she was hella sick. So anytime somebody comes towards her head with their hands, she thinks like, oh god, somebody's gonna hold me down and force feed me horrible bitter medications. Finally, she leaned into my hand for head pets. I was very, very happy about it. Felt like huge step. Cats are everything. Yeah, it's not the best comparison, but you think of how good umeboshi plums. Yes, I love umeboshi! Truly one of the most delicious flavor profiles. 100%. Super sold on this now. You're saying the magic words, Victor. Yeah, agreed. All you guys are on the right track. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Super duper spot on. Man, now I want onigiri with umeboshi in it. That sounds really yummy. I'm so excited about food when I go visit Purple. I'm excited to try all the Baltimore foods. Because I feel like she's mentioned some delicious food things. And I am hungry. Then again, there are so many amazing Vietnamese food items, such as the 3-bean drink. It's like red adzuki beans and tapioca milk tea. Interesting. I'm not as much of a fan of like soft kind of earthy flavors like that. Like I want so badly to like bean paste things and desserts because there's so many interesting and good ones, it sounds like. But every time I try one, I'm like, yeah, this isn't bad. It's just not something that I would gravitate towards or seek out of my own volition. Like, I will eat it if it's in front of me, but it's meh. Compared to being like, yes, I fucking love wasabi and umeboshi and ponzu and what else? What are the things I love in Japanese cuisine? I don't know. I like delicious things. Ooh, or hot Chinese mustard. I love that too. I don't want to draw this hand, like, at all. I'm gonna ignore it for now and do the rest of the painting and leave that till last. I'm gonna be a little baby. To be fair, I did say that tonight is about chilling and doing, like, easy, just brain-friendly art. Robot Claw. Yeah, I'm just gonna, maybe I'll just draw a smiley face on the hand. Maybe that's what I'll do. For crushing her enemies, yes. Exactly, you understand. No, this needs to be more blue. There we go. I'm also trying not to zoom in so that I'm trying not to let myself get like too hyper focused on details. Except on her face. I'm gonna zoom in when I do her face. But I'm trying to avoid zooming in for now because I want to force myself to just like be chill about details in the rest of it. But I might have to zoom in at some point to do this bikini top. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see if I can do it without it. Oh, damn, I hadn't saved it yet. Whoops. Kenny Lady. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do the... Oh, no. I forgot to record the time lapse. Doesn't matter. This is a chaos stream. It is what it is. Where's the... It's because the time lapse window wasn't even open. Damn. Okay, we start now. Alrighty, okay. I think I do have to do her hand a little. By the way, you finished the next draft of your YouTube script. Do you think the general ideas are there solidly? I saw you message me that. I've been kind of a crazy hermit at the moment, but I do want to read it, and I will read it at some point when things are a little bit less crazy. Do y'all know I almost lost a bunch of streams because my computer still hadn't been, since I'd taken everything apart to rebuild my desk, I hadn't finished plugging everything back in. And I hadn't gotten on to export my Twitch streams to YouTube, and a bunch were about to expire. I would have been so sad. Thankfully, I saved it. I need to set alarms for that. All good. You're going to record another audio take, so you recommend reading as opposed to listening to the take I sent for now. Good stuff. I like reading... Well, actually, no. That's a lie. I was going to say I like reading more than I like listening, but that's only sometimes. I like listening to stuff in the background while I work on things. That's nice. I like that kind of listening. Oh boy, I don't want hiccups. That would suck. Oh, do you guys hear those crazy birds out there? I think they're having a fight. Does the drinking from the far side of the glass work for you? That's a trick for me. No, literally no hiccup tricks work for me. And I can attest to that because I had an uncle growing up who, and my grandma also, for some reason, they all like to try to scare them out of me, or hold me upside down, or drink from the opposite side of the glass, or we've tried myriad hiccup remedies, and they're all bullshit, apparently. You just have to hold your breath? Yeah, no. I don't know why. My body is uncooperative. It's a brat. But yeah, my hiccup remedies are for the entertainment of the observer. Yeah, that's my... Yeah. After growing up with my uncle and grandma trying to do the hiccup remedies on me, that is absolutely my conclusion as well. They would go like, Amy Elizabeth Pepper! And scare the absolute fucking bejesus out of me. And it would just make me hiccup more. And you know grandmas can get like the you're in trouble tone real fucking well. You see, the coolness of the liquid on the back of your throat is what does it for me. Yeah, I don't know. In general, I seem to have an uncooperative body, so I'll just chalk it up to that most of the time. Okay, I'm not this mad about this hand. I think this is a good little temporary hand. I can say words. Super good at saying words. I am mad that I drew a very beautiful pineapple popsicle. Sometimes it doesn't work for me though, so it's not perfect perhaps. I feel like in my head, I always just assumed that it was a psychological thing that those things worked for most people. So I feel like that has to be some element to it. But maybe that's just me being biased and being salty because it doesn't work on me. Or maybe just salty because I like salt. Who knows? There are multiple options and possibilities. Yeah, you think it's very much a biological solution. I'm just bored. Okay, there's that. When it works for you, it's instantaneous? Dang. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had any hiccup cure be instantaneous or effective at all. Why is this? This needs to have stuff here. Oh, that's her hair. Okay, I'll do that last. I'll do that later. Because right now, this just needs to have some of the darkness in here. The collarbone darkness a little bit. I think that's her collarbone. What's going on over there? Yeah, okay, I think that's nice. You know, I just realized I haven't actually used any of the different brushes, like the blendier one or the more blendy one on this yet either. What the fuck is this super bright spot on her neck? Nope, I'm not zooming in yet. Never mind. I'm ignoring it for now. We'll get to it later. There is an oddly bright spot there, though. Oh shit, you know what the other thing I wanted to talk to you about that I was sad that I wasn't streaming for? That Ocean Gate stuff was fucking crazy. Has anybody else listened to any of the like rundowns and like documentaries after the fact about it? The Ocean Gate stuff? Oh man, if you don't know about this, then I am so happy for you because you're gonna have so much stuff to listen to. Oh, okay, never mind, just kidding. The only one you really read watched was a Legal summary from like yesterday or today. Oh yeah, I watched that one too. Yeah, he references, the Legal one references one that I also watched that was a summary done by a dude who like specializes in materials science specifically for carbon fiber. Lots of evidence of not just negligence but gross negligence. Like, oh my fucking god, that man was truly another level of insane. Who would have thought making a sub out of a weaker material would cause it to implode underwater? Yeah, so much stuff is just bonkers. Like the fact that like he went down with some dude who like knew his shit, and the dude who knew his shit was like, hey, those sounds are not good sounds. And the guy was like, no. It was worse before. It's kind of stopped making the horrible sounds lately. And it's like, oh, so you mean it's already like stopped breaking more than it could break further, and so now it's closer to catastrophic implosion? Oh yeah, his master's thesis was literally about this exact topic, the perfect YouTuber, honestly. Yeah, that one was so fascinating. I had so much fun listening to it. It was great. Like, Devin did bring up some potential escape hatches from various statutes and legal ambiguities, but it still seems pretty cut and dry that they won't be able to escape from the lawsuits. Oh yeah, they're fucked. Yeah, that seems... yeah. And the fact that the Stockton Rush... Also, I can't remember... Somebody else also addressed this too. But holy shit. That man was born to do something like this with, like, a supervillain name like that. He just sounds like somebody who would not be a good guy in a film, you know? My apologies to anybody named Stockton, but it very much sounds like a trust fund, like, little Nepo baby name. Somebody who hasn't had to experience consequences and would do something as dumb as think that he was smarter than every rule or regulation put in place too. I just wish he packed this up with people like Ellen. Yeah, right? Somebody else was saying, God, there were so many good memes about it. I truly loved the one that was like, fuck. It was something like, you know, everybody's talking shit about Stockton Rush, but he really heard us when we said eat the rich, and he eat the rich, and he went and he fed some rich people to those fucking fishes. It's like, damn, you're right. You heard a joke about sending more billionaires and subs to go find them? Yeah. Oh, and then the other funny bit was, oh god, what was it? It was when Elon, like, accidentally made Twitter DDoS itself, and everyone was like, wow, we haven't seen a billionaire implode something this badly since last week. Oh man, that one killed me. That one was really good. I just love the internet for jokes. The internet is great. I'm so thankful we live in a day and age where there's, like, platforms for people to make just absolutely dumb but perfect jokes like that. Also, there were people taking bets and predictions on when that, you know that one dude who's the billionaire kid who, like, was shilling for Blink-182 tickets or something, or, like, at a Blink-182 concert trying to get laid? Some shit that, like, billionaire kid was doing where he was kind of an asshole. You don't know, you'd have to say you're on the line about internet jokes. Is that a play on words about being online, Victor? I've been out of the loop on puns. Sorry, it's bad. No, that was close. That was good. You know, it's like I haven't been around your puns for a while, so I need to, like, it's like you dip your toe in the water a little bit before you dive in fully. I'm reacclimating, so that was a good starter pun. That was good. Get me reused to the level of puns we get on here. You know, I think I might be hyper-focusing too much on making all the folds on this top perfect, and they don't really super need to be. So maybe I'll do a couple more details, and then I will get back to doing other stuff on the painting, because it's not really necessary to get these absolutely immaculate. Honestly, maybe it detracts from the face, possibly. We'll see though. Speaking of, well, actually, no, this is completely unrelated. This was like 3 ADD jumps, but I promised that there was a tangential relation. Has anybody watched Based on a True Story? Because if you haven't, I recommend it. It's pretty fun. It's a good little movie. Or not movie, TV show. And if folks don't care about spoilers, I can give a brief little synopsis. Spoileronies? About what? A show you will... Wait, it's not on Netflix, so maybe you will watch it. Sorry, you're like doing all the things. You do care about spoilers if that's okay. Or you can mute the stream. Okay, never mind. I won't tell them. It's fine. It's just a good show, and I think that is worth watching, and it's fun. And I got a kick out of it, and I think y'all possibly would as well. Based on a true story. The trailer for it is basically small, like suburban, not small, like chill, quiet suburban couple end up doing podcast with serial killer. Wacky hijinks. Well, not really wacky hijinks. I feel like I'm making it sound more... It's like a black comedy where it's comedic, but also a bunch of dark shit happens too. So it's very cool. Definitely recommend. I need a darker color for in here. This needs more red over here. You're not subbed to any streaming service. Do you have cable TV or no? No. What do you watch anything? No? That's wild to me. My brain could not handle that. I need like some media to, otherwise I die. YouTube video essays and live streams. Oh, okay, yeah, you do watch a thing. That's good. I was gonna say, watching nothing, it just, my brain could not comprehend. Who's your favorite YouTube video essayist? Same, Victor, same. Wait, oh, I have juice next to me. Hell yeah. Depends on the topic. Well, I don't know. I feel like I always need more stuff to watch because or listen to in particular. Do y'all like SCP stuff? I feel like we have to have talked about SCPs on here. If not, I'm about to launch into a whole thing. I can't imagine that I haven't talked about SCPs on here, though. Used to read about it, but got a little spooky for you. No, it's even spookier. Oh, I was gonna say. Never mind. I was gonna say the games are spookier to me. Actually, no, that's a lie. It depends on which SCP is we're talking about. There's a version of me 3 degrees to the left that's into SCP. I was literally thinking about that the other day about something. Basically a similar concept that it's like, this is something that reasonably one could expect me to be into this. It's just by chance that I'm not. I can't remember what it was though. Huh. But that's a good way of putting it. I like that. Can't tell if I made this a little bit too bright and a little bit too pink. It should be a little bit more, I think it's a little bit more orange. No, oh god, that's too much. Okay, maybe that's better. Oops. Yeah, that's not so bad. Okay, that looks good. And I think it also needs to be just a little bit more rosy on those edges. And then I'm gonna do the lollipop on it. Why do I keep calling it a lollipop, by the way? What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Oral fixation? I don't know, man. No, I cooked a whole bunch of food today while I was waiting for the little thing to get delivered. So I have had plenty of food. Maybe only the popsicle and her face are gonna be things that I fixate on. Because it would be nice to make it look super, super juicy and delicious. Because I think that'll increase how warm it looks in the painting. If that makes sense. Like it'll make it... It'll be like a visual signal that it's like a toasty day. Visual signifier? Something. Visual indicator? I'm sure there's some set of words that will accurately convey what I'm trying to describe, but I think you guys get it. What you doing? Are you causing problems? Hi, Butter. Butter says hello. That's another reason I'm so sad I couldn't get the camera working today. Because I figured y'all hadn't seen all the cats in a while and would want to see all the cats. Butter. Yeah, she's a little butterbutt. As always. Yep. I do really think Thumbelina has gotten bigger since y'all have last seen her. Or at least a little bit. Ow! Butter, I didn't mean to summon you to claw my side. That's not what I was trying to do here. That was unfun. What was I gonna say? I do think Thumbelina's gotten bigger or a little bit fluffier, though, since y'all last saw her. And I think y'all will get a kick out of seeing her. But it'll have to be next time. No, no! No stabbing. It's fucked up, ma'am. When your cat cuddles with you, he bunts your nose and licks your lips. It's so sweet. Completely random, but why would anyone ever put the next continue button on the left and the back previous button on the right? There's Satan. That's the only possible reasoning. Where is this? You should absolutely complain, because that's insane. Developers. Job app, because where else would you find such a hellscape? Oh yeah, that makes sense. R.I.P. No, Butter. No, baby. Ooh, although, this could be a neat way to see how she deals with the new desk setup. Okay. You can come up here. Okay, well, if you're not going to jump up here, you gotta let me... Okay, never mind. Goodbye. I offered. Okay, remember how I said I wasn't hungry? I forgot that I made myself a little snack of a little elote bowl. So I'm gonna have a bite of that. I'm glad I didn't try to make this a speed painting because I'm having a lot of fun doing this, and I think I would have been too pressured to like do it fast and not get to do the delightful light and shadow details that I'm getting to do. Thank you. Good call. Whoa, if I hold down the control key, it tells me about my brush. That's interesting. I never noticed that. Okay, so I'm going to tidy up the arm a little bit, and then we're going to zoom in and we're going to do the face. It is time. Well, almost. Hi, Delilah. You don't like this, I promise. You don't want this. Oh, though I did discover Thumbelina thinks she likes carrots. That was a fun one. I'm still not sure if she does or not, but she certainly will try to eat carrots. And occasionally... When did I start the time lapse? Oh, I don't remember. Who knows? My brain is not capable of things like that, ma'am. Boy, her face does look really scary by comparison. I also like carrots. Carrots are pretty great. Yeah, I don't disagree with Thumb's assessment that carrots are worth trying. More that... Can I zoom in? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that there was a little strap right here. Oh, shit, I fucked up. I forgot that I was drawing on the popsicle layer. So there's a whole bunch of non-popsicle stuff that's on the popsicle layer. R.I.P. And I like that instead of changing what I'm doing, I'm just continuing to do it. 'Tis what it is. Okay, that looks good enough. Okay, now I'll do another new layer. I'm gonna save and then do another new layer. To be more up here. Here. Something like that. And this will be like that. So it's her hair is the weird thing that's catching the light. I see, I see. Okay. I was wondering what that was. Staring at this makes me wish I was more comfy with my bod. Same, same, same. We'll get there. I actually just recently found out that since last October, I have lost 25 pounds. Very excited about that. Yeah. I'd noticed some of the things that some of my old clothes were fitting better, but there's still some stuff that I still don't fit into the way I'd like to. But I also haven't worked out in like a month-ish or more, so the fact that I'm still making progress on that, I'm not too mad about. Okay, there's this. You know what I should do? I should draw in the features first before I start trying to carve the shadows out, because it'll make more sense. Yeah, because I've already made it too wide. Need more little chin there. Nose, nose, nose. I love how complicated shadows on faces get. Face has got a lot of shapes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very, very true. Your face got all sorts of stuff going on. Same, same, same. Who did I see the other day that had an interesting facial structure? I was watching something. I really just need to start taking pictures of everything all the time. Because I was watching a show. Oh, I was watching House. I started rewatching House. And while it's a very good show, some of the humor in that did not age super well. House was a fun time. Yeah. I really like the show, but man, some of those jokes would not pass the vibe check nowadays. But that's the asshole doctor guy with a cane, right? Yep. Wait, have you like not watched House? Zaros hasn't seen anything? Jesus, Zaros. I know I just didn't do a super great sell of it by saying like it didn't age well, but the show itself ages super well. It's just some of the humor that's a little bit... There's some moments where you're like, oof, yeah, this was definitely made more than a decade ago. It's like a show from the mid-2000s. It's, I recommend it. It's a good show. It's worth a watch, for sure. It's interesting. Interesting how if I try to lay down the light colors first without laying down some of the warm yellow tones, it picks up too pink here. Do you see how pink that color is? That's not effective. It's not the color that I want it to be, unfortunately. This girl has good eyebrows. Humor often ages like milk. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty apt description of it. Man, I was yelling at some dudes on the internet the other day about how all men age like wine and all women age like milk, and I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to make a website. No, maybe not a website. Maybe an app. No, I don't know what I want to make. I want to make something where people have to guess the age of like, I guess it would have to be celebrities, but guess the age of like various people, because I can almost guarantee that people are not as good at guessing. Isn't that saying normally the opposite? The feel bad machine. Invent a way to punch people over standard TCP/IP. Yeah, that would also, I also want to do that, yes. But until I can develop that technology, I think making an app or a website or something where people have to guess the age of a, like, celebrity or person, because there are, it's just so dumb to think that age is the single defining factor for beauty, because some dudes look rough by the time they're 25, and some women look rough by the time they're 25. Other people look like they're 25 when they're 50. You're trying to age like Vera Wang? What does Vera Wang look like? I'm sure they don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna Google. How old is she? Damn! Yeah, true. Yeah, she looks great. She does not look 74. Yeah. Yeah, when I like pulled it up in Google, I was like, oh yeah, she looks nice. And then I saw her age and was like, oh shit. Yeah, truly. Some blessed DNA there. And some of us just have a baby face cursed forever. So, you know what we've talked about this, right? The buccal fat removal surgery thing that's like a huge trend right now. Do y'all want to know who did it? And I'm so sad and mad about. Fuck. Actually, I can't remember her name. The lady that was in the chess movie. Is her name Anna something? You have gray hair and look like a child. That's funny. Anna Taylor-Joy! Anya Taylor-Joy! Yeah. Bro, she got the buccal fat removal surgery, and she already had like a very structural face that did not need that. And it is extremely harsh looking on her face, and I'm so bummed about it. I know it's like one of those things where people feel weirdly entitled to how celebrities look and what they do with their faces. So it's like, it's her business, she can do what she wants, but man, her face looked so great before that, and it's sad that she didn't know and did dumb things to it. IMO. Like, here, let me see if I can pull up a picture in a second. Just want to finish this little eyebrow curve right here. Also, by chess movie, did you mean the Queen's Gambit this year? Yes, I did. Sorry. Oh, so you have watched a thing. Where is it? Here we go. Wait, this is stupid because they're comparing a photo of when she was like hella young. 2015 to 2023 is not a helpful photo comparison. I want a picture of her like last year compared to this year. Why do people do the dumbest? Because that's just like kind of like a bad faith comparison. Because it's like she was hella young. Oh, here we go. Here's a better. Yikes. This is unfortunate, but how do I, here we go. No! Open image, a new window. What is there? Does this work? Here we go. So, she didn't used to have hella gaunt looking cheekbones like this. They were not this gnarly. Man, I guess here's some of the other ones. But she looks like a kid in the other one. So I don't think this is a good comparison. But yeah, she definitely did not need to do this. She already has like a very stark structural face. And it looked good without doing that. Sad. Buccal fat does make you. It just sort of rode the coattails of the recent popularity of chess. Buccal fat does make you look useful. I mean, she still slays. Yes, I completely agree. Yeah, she's great. It's just when people that young are getting buccal fat removal, it's gonna get worse as they age, and then they're gonna get fillers. And I feel like fillers are like some of the most cursed things in the world. Same. Buckle over no buckle for sure. I need to drop this person's nose down a little bit. I'm gonna look better. No, really? She did too? Fuck, hang on, I gotta look her up too. Freya Allen, okay. Oh no. Oh, that's a bummer. Jeez. There's just so much. Buccal fat removal is like one of the most cursed. Oh shit. I lost which tab I was in. Oh god. Oh, here we go. I found it. She went from looking 10 years old to 25? Yeah. Delilah, you don't even like this food. I promise. Here, look. See, I told you. She looked all offended that I just offered her the food that she was trying to climb on the back of the chair for. Bitch, I swear. Absolutely ridiculous, Delilah. Why are you like this? This is unnecessary, ma'am. To be fair, this is my first time sitting at my computer desk since I've reset everything up, so I guess I can see why they're being a bit curious. But still. I think I drew her nose too big. Since this is such a big trend, you accept buccal fat donations? Bruh, 10 years ago I would have hella given you mine. But now that I'm 10 years older, I'm happy that I kept it. I'm 36 and it's only in like the past maybe 3 to 5 years that I've finally lost most of the baby fat in my cheeks. And if somebody told me that at 20 that I would have to wait till I was almost 40 for that shit to go away, I don't know, maybe if I was a kid nowadays, I would have been like, ugh, I'll just get filler after that if I need it, but I want to not have baby fat for all the years until then. But man, seeing how filler so often does not work out, I'm super glad that I was not born in a generation where buccal fat removal is a common trend. Almost 40 at 36. I mean, it's closer to 40 than 24. Listen. I'm thinking of how a 20-something-year-old me, a 24-year-old me would be like, damn, 36, that's forever from now. Because back then, that's what it seemed like. Like a million years. Why are good noses so hard to draw? They're so tricky. I really like drawing noses, but damn if they aren't challenging. If we're rounding, then you're 30. Valid. Everybody can round however the fuck they want to. I feel like, listen, I feel like if I fully mistook my age for the wrong year, rounding is an improvement. Because it means I know what age I actually am still. I'm just using creative numbers to make a point. At least I know what my actual age is this time. This is progress. This is an improvement. Y'all should be thrilled. Rounding down back to early 20s. Let's go. Making excuses because she can't do it. It's not that I can't do math. It's really that I just have a terrible, terrible grasp of time. I just can't keep... Well, Zaros and you are both 20? Wow. I don't know if I can be friends with y'all. Y'all are a little bit young for me to be hanging out with. Who was I talking to the other day? Oh, I was talking to somebody about AK. And I was referring to him as this, like, 14-year-old kid on this Rust server. Oh, I'm 30. Yeah, true. Alright. You guys are within my friend age range now. And then I was like, wait, he is definitely no longer 14. He is, like, almost... He's gonna be 17? Is he already 17? I'm telling y'all, it's not that I'm bad at math, it's that I'm bad at the passage of time. He's gonna be 18? Yeah, that's bonkers. That's just ridiculous. People age too fast. Time passes by way too fast. It's absurd. But he's just like my baby cousins. Like, my baby cousins, even though one is like, gosh, probably gonna be 30 soon. No. Not 30 soon, because I was 12 when she was 3. 9. In a couple of years she'll be, in 3 years she'll be like 30. But they will always be my baby cousins, because that's what they are. That's just how it works. Can it stop for a year so I can be hot as fuck for like 1 year in your 20s? Yeah, I feel like that's how that works. You're almost 40. Exactly. Baby sister is 11 now. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Wait, really, Amanda? I didn't know that. You got good genes, because you definitely don't look it. I need like a gray color for in here. Or this gray. This lighting is really kind of confusing, honestly. Yeah, 30. You don't feel like an adult mentally, but your body is old, slow, and broken. Yeah, same. Agreed, Jimmy. Mood. Yeah, 39 in August. You avoid the sun at all costs. Sunscreen. Take care of your skin, y'all. You know what's funny? I did not take care of my skin for a very, very long time. I think I just got super lucky genetically. But in the past, like, 3 or 4 years, I've really started to take care of my skin. And I'm thinking it'll keep me younger for even longer. Sunscreen every day. I used to literally never wear sunscreen ever. I am being better about it, though. It's really only been like since the pandemic that I've been as pale as I am currently. Like the first year, I still like was I a little bit went out on the patio and tanned, but then life went to hell, and so then I didn't go tan on the patio. Sunscreen every day, 15 minutes before you're out. Tangent, you dropped all your E this morning and had to pick it up one by one and then recount it just to make sure you got it all. That sounds, if I didn't know who you were, that sounds like a different story. It sounds like you were going to have a fun party. You hate the smell of sunscreen, but you do it because you hate sunburns more? Wait, really? I love the smell of sun. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of sunscreen. No, I just really like the smell of sunscreen, I think. I particularly like the coconutty ones, though. Like banana boat and stuff like that. Those ones are fun. To the point where I want to make a sunscreen perfume a little bit. Oh, I love perfect. Hey, what's up? You want to make more fun? I'm a weirdo. Wait, oh my god, too many things. The one you have for your face is much better at the smell than the one you use in your body. I'm a weirdo. You want them to make more fun scents like regular body lotion, but the zinc corrupts everything. You recently had a perfume that smelled just like sunscreen. Does sunscreen smell like zinc? Your brain read that as Rave E, and you were so confused for a moment. Yeah, I would be hella on board. One of my favorite perfumes I made was, it has coconut, vanilla, jasmine, gardenia. What the fuck else did I put in it? I don't remember. But I was trying to find an accord that smelled like chlorine, and it was like, oh shit, it was almost like a decade ago. Because it honestly smelled just like coconutty sunscreen. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, definitely tell me. I'm super on board with that. You have a sensitive nose. It has to be the zinc smell because they all smell the same, even the unscented? Oh, damn. Maybe I'm used to the ones, maybe the ones that I'm used to have a bunch of added fragrance, and so that's what I'm smelling instead of the zinc. Maybe it's masked a little bit. So I just get the delightful summer smells. Sunscreen does have a smell that's pretty chemically. Maybe I like that. So yeah, when I was trying to find, when I was trying to make the perfume that I wanted to make, I was trying to find chlorine accords to really make it smell like summer by like a pool or at the beach, because even at the beach they have the little showers that you can rinse off at. So I was really trying to find that, but at the time nobody was making like weird accords like that, or there were a couple companies that were doing it, but it was proprietary and I couldn't. I emailed a couple chemists and a couple places like that that worked with perfumeries. I was like trying to even like ask the most legit sources I possibly could, not just like what consumers have, just out of curiosity to see if anybody at all made a chlorine Accord. And sure enough, a couple years back, I found a perfume brand that now has a summer scent that has a chlorine Accord in it, and I'm like, bitch, I fucking knew that some people would want this. I knew that I couldn't be the only person that wanted this fragrance. And sure enough, they got somebody to make it. I'm just mad it wasn't me. A tattoo ink note? That's fucking crazy. I love that. I love weird specific smells, because actually if Victor was still in here, he could probably remark on some of the psychology of this, but I know that fragrances are one of the strongest like memory triggers. And so like, of course, people have like memory triggers that aren't just floral notes and things like that. There's all kinds of stuff. And that's the kind of shit that I want to get into. Why does this still feel like her nose is funky? She got a weird looking nose. For you, tattoos smell like rubbing alcohol and witch hazel. It smelled like ballpoint pen ink though. I hate the smell of chlorine. Oh, now I know the exact smell you mean. I love ballpoint ink smell a little bit. That's funny. You sent so many emails that you grassroots a chlorine smell demand. I only emailed like a couple places, like three different places, so I'm sure that a bunch of other people would have had to email them or offer them a great sum of money over the years to get them to actually start manufacturing those. But I'm happy it did, because if I do want to make my own beachy summer chlorine smell now, it'll be much easier to find the Accord that I need to add to it. Because it's definitely one of those that, like, a lot of stuff I can DIY. I can get moonshine and make my own, like, rose Accord or jasmine Accord if I get the flowers and stuff myself. But getting a chlorine smell, I don't know how to distill a caustic chemical into something safe to put on your body while still smelling like the smell. So that's not one of the things that I'm comfortable DIYing. As much of a DIY nerd as I am, I was like, this is probably something that I shouldn't fuck around with because I don't want to give people chemical burns. You'll get a brand name for you? Hell yeah. Your friend is a kid from a company that does weird scents? I love weird scents. Thank you. I am hyped to find this out. There's this. It's probably like a similar compound to this safe, but exactly. Yeah, that's what I assume. And I don't have like, as much as I would love to and someday will have a laboratory set up in my house, I do not currently, and I am not cool enough to know how to fuck with that and make it happen. Someday. Demeter has one called Funeral Parlor. Oh yeah, I've heard of Demeter. They were one of the first people to do like a bunch of weird scents like grass and eraser shavings and weird stuff like that. I remember them fondly. I wish, does this program have Liquify? It doesn't. Okay, because her nose is too high. I'm gonna have to lower it later in Photoshop because she looks like she's a little sneery, and that is not the face she has. She doesn't actually have a sneer. But I also feel like I got some of the shading right, and so I don't want to erase it and redo it over. So I'm gonna leave it like this and fix it in post. Like now Red made cherry soda from paint thinner. Bruh, I love that. That's crazy. In Japan they smell like incense, white florals, and burning. That sounds beautiful. I have so much pretty incense, but I've been a little bit scared to burn it around Thumbelina because she has her little lung issues. But I found a stack of really pretty incense the other day. Oh, no, like cremation burning. So like, okay, I was gonna make some bad jokes about barbecue. But from what I've heard, they would not be completely inaccurate jokes. Because I mean, that smell still sounds... I like barbecue, that's all I'm saying. See, I think of formaldehyde flowers in old people. Yeah. Definitely. Formaldehyde on the skin is like poisonous, right? That's why like they stopped putting it in good brands of nail polish, correct? I guess I could Google this instead of just asking you. You think so? Pretty sure you've only been to one and it was just a place, smelled like any other neutral office-y type building. It is toxic to live humans, yes? Or it's cancer causing? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. It's wild how much shit is in like the regular products we use, or at least used to be in it, and then we're finding out it's actually still in a bunch of stuff. Like how fucked up is it that so many period panties have a whole bunch of, oh no, and not just period panties. I was reading something the other day that a bunch of sunscreens and makeup brands ended up having a bunch of PFAs in them when they were tested. It's like, Jesus Christ, nothing is ever safe for humans. Everything under capitalism is poison. You were taught in roasted meat is roasted meat. You think in high concentrations? You were taught you gotta take at least 2 bites before you can say you don't like something. Give me the chemicals. I don't want to live that long anyway. Damn, you and purple would get along well. I think they use it in new clothing. Yeah. There's, that's why people, when they get, what is it? Like knockoff items from Japan, or not Japan, from China, there's so many jokes about the chemical smell in it, and I think it's, maybe it is a formaldehyde smell, I can't remember. Oh, there was also a House episode about it. But yeah. I don't know whether that is actually formaldehyde or whether it's like a different chemical, but I remember I've seen a bunch of people talking about it. That tracks though. Yeah. Well, it's snack time, guys. Go get it. I might make... I'm so mad y'all can't... I'm so mad my camera doesn't work today because I wanted y'all to see all the cats because they've been extra adorable and cute lately. I guess you've seen them recently. One brain cell ginger. Yeah. Oh, she was over here earlier. She's one of the ones that definitely runs over to the... she and Nusha are the absolute ridiculous ones who... Nusha the other day, sorry, I didn't mean to yell if she's in here. She's not in here. Okay, so I just realized I said that in a really aggressive tone, like she did something wrong. But the other day, she was eating from a food bowl that I'd poured out for her, that I'd just recently filled with fresh food. And then their little automatic feeder with the little snack time noise went off, and she sprinted away from the full bowl of food to run to the the food that is going to have only a tiny amount put in it because it's like it's set to do just small amounts throughout the day. But man, that Pavlovian training, Pavlovian response, fully Pavloved, yeah, 100%. Extremely Pavloved. It was very, very funny to see. For some reason, it's only really worked on her and Butter, but that makes sense because they're the most food-obsessed cats, so I guess that tracks. But yeah, like, Ferbs, Thumbs, and Delilah are all kind of, like, ambivalent about it. Which was surprising to me. Butter is easy to fool. Oh, yeah. Butter's a sweet, dumb idiot baby. We love her, but she's not winning any science competitions or spelling bees. That's basically her life. She's just... That's Butter all the time. My sweet little idiot Butterbutt. She's a good, dumb little baby. She's such a snuggly little baby, though, too. She's been super cute the last few days. I don't know why she's been extra snuggly. I wonder, it's probably because I've been moving stuff around and packing stuff and doing stuff like that. Chubby babies. Was she one of the cats that didn't put up her paws tonight? Yes. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. I still didn't finish doing that with all the cats. I gotta continue testing. Just accepts her fate. So Butter is the most cuddliest of them all with strangers. But Nusha is 100% the most cuddly of them all. To the point where it's invasive. She doesn't understand personal space very much, and it can be a little bit annoying sometimes, but also it's adorable, so of course I'm never gonna dissuade her from it. But like, there are times where I've woken up thinking I was going to die from suffocation because she was just sleeping like across my neck or across my face or something ridiculous. Like, if y'all never hear from me for like a while, oh, I guess this month was probably not well, yeah. If you don't hear from me for like a real long time, like maybe like a year, just assume my cat has probably murdered me. No, if I die, somebody will know before then. And I've told like my mom and my friends, like, hey, if I die, please notify like all the random weird internet communities I'm a part of, because otherwise no one will ever know, and I'll be sad. How? How what? How to notify all the weird internet communities? Do I have a button? What do you mean? No, somebody's gonna have to scroll through my Reddit, is what's gonna have to happen. Which is gonna be a fucking nightmare, because I follow way too many subreddits. Like, it's gonna be a task for whoever has to do it. I don't envy them. I'm gonna try to not die for a very long time so nobody has to deal with it. Which makes her Discord status has died. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna add that to my little to-do list. To do in case of death. In case of Amy death, follow this procedure. And link to like an obituary or something in my Discord profile. I think it's valid. It would be effective, you know. Because don't y'all wonder about that? Like, there are so many people, I don't know, I feel like I just know a lot of people. I have like a lot of weird internet friendships, and sometimes a Google Doc with just all your accounts and passwords. So I should have something like that, but I don't. However, most of my passwords are saved in Chrome. So if somebody figured out my computer password, and I think the two people who are like supposed to handle things in case of death, I think both of them have my computer password. So ideally they'd be able to figure it out from there. It's just one of those things where I don't want my mom to have to go through shit, because she doesn't need me. She doesn't need to, like, have to read about me. She doesn't need to see any nudes, number one. And number two, she also needs to not hear me arguing with people on the internet and being an absolute dick to people on Reddit. I would like to preserve the idea she has of her daughter. I mean, who doesn't? Yeah, dude, I would love to hang out sometime. I would have a blast. I'm trying to slowly, like, reintegrate, like, friendships and humans into my life again. It's just that, oh, I don't think I've talked to you. You're always, you guys come through. Hell yeah. So my mom is having to move because her landlord is selling, or not selling, he's turning her house into a, he's renovating it into an office for the farm. So I am currently, that's why I haven't streamed in like a month, because we've been trying to figure out and puzzle out that situation to make it not horrible and make sure she has a space to live. And then I'm going to Baltimore, and then when I come back from Baltimore, then it is hopefully time to pack her and move her. But after that, then things will calm down and I will be able to start trying to progress my social life again. Because I've almost reached out to, like, a bunch of people I've been meaning to reach out to. There's, like, 2 more small little groups of people that I need to reach out to and get back in touch with. Man, why are lips so fucking hard to draw right? I always worry that I'm gonna, like, overdo the saturation and color on them, but then I end up underdoing it. And with the complicated lighting on this one, it's also an additional little tricky challenge. What are you doing? Oh, you're just licking your foot. Okay, that's allowed. You want to die from alcohol poisoning outside a bar in Baltimore like Poe? Wait, is that where he died? Wait, am I an idiot? I don't know why I thought Poe was a UK thing. He's from Baltimore? Bro, I need to go back to school. I genuinely had no fucking clue. Is that like common knowledge? Should I have known that? One of your fave places in the US? I've never been. But after this week, I'll be able to say I've been. You didn't know the red Teletubby was from Baltimore? Wait, really? Like, canonically, or the actor? Also, I feel like that's a question that I never thought that I would ask. Like, where the Teletubby is canonically from. I'm just learning so much. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Ban him, he deserves it. Wait, what did you do? I don't get it. Poe? Wait, you guys gotta explain this to me. I don't understand. The red Teletubby is named Poe. Okay. Oh my god, thank you for spelling it out. Holy shit, I get it now. Wow. That took me a fucking minute. Jesus Christ. Bless you for rescuing my brain. I was struggling. I definitely would not have made it to that destination. My brain would not have made it there. Also, Jesus Christ, Zaros, you do really need to be... There needs to be a timeout channel in the Discord. It's unfortunate because you can time people out, but it's not visible. It needs to be like a visible timeout chamber, like in the Discord, so that you can fully appreciate the punishment and the shame. Time out for like 10 minutes? Nah. It should only be like a it's just a it's not like an actual effective punishment. It's more just to shame him. Public shaming feature in Discord, someone should make that a bot. Yes, absolutely. I feel like especially in here we have so many blessed and cursed puns at the same time. So it really would be a useful, it would be a necessity to have in this channel is what I'm saying. I feel like Victor and Zaros and Amanda would all be spending a lot of time in the pun chamber. The punishment chamber? Okay, I deserve punishment also. My bad. You had to unmod yourself from some channels because you kept banning people by accident? Oh no! A public shame. Off to the punishment chamber with me. Yeah, for sure. It is deserved. Okay, this is turning out a little bit better. I'm still gonna have to mush her face around. Only the good cop. The only good cop, honestly. I'm still gonna have to mush her face around a little bit in Photoshop. But I think for the most part it's getting more to where it's supposed to be. Liquefy your face, BD. Man, won't it be so cool someday when we have technology like that, like medical technology, like super sci-fi cool shit like that? I don't know if it'll ever be possible, but I'd like to imagine it would be. Like, we have stem cell skin grafts and shit like that, so I can't imagine that, well, unless we all die first. But I hope someday we'll have cool Star Trek, like, medical technology. I think that'll be neat. You live in the public shame chamber. Why does calling it the shame chamber make it sound so much worse? Because that's absolutely what we're going to call it. The shame chamber. 100%. Has to be called that now. I have what? Oh no, Amanda's used her mod. You can spam in chat to get stars. I like that you're... You're like, this bitch. This is corrupt. She's getting all the stars. It's really funny. Mod abuse. Oh shit, that's what I don't have up right now. Here, hold up, let me... Steam. Oh lord, really? I'll have to update that. Oh, dang, I just realized I should set that up on the Stream Deck thing. Do I have it on the Stream Deck thing? I do! I should have just done that. Dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Ah, stop popping things up. Oh, there's a new Atelier game. Neat. Where is the... Okay, stream avatars. Launch. Public shame chamber sounds like a sex thing. Yeah, no, it absolutely does. That's what makes it hilarious. Why is it 9,000 degrees? It's like 9 o'clock at night. It's 9:30 at night. What's the temperature in here? Why is my... Okay, it's not 60 degrees right now. They're lying. I need my actual thermometer. You were just trying to steal Smurf shooting star thingy? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Actually, did I add streaming avatars to this OBS window? I don't know if I did. I did not. Hang on. Window capture. Add existing. Okay, so it's not a window capture, it's a game capture? Stream avatars, there we go. Ah, there you guys go. That's what I should do. Is I should make more stream avatar, the little cat. I should make more cat clothes. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? It was 54 in Death Valley today. 54 in Deep Valley was the name of the first porn you ever watched. Well done. Maybe you'll remake it when you hit 54. Excellent. And by 54 you mean like Celsius, right? No, I think she's full of it. Wait, Zaros, why do you think it's not cougar territory? Oh no, it is fatal. It was like 130 degrees in Death Valley. And people were going out there like idiots. There was a thread on Reddit of like EMS people being like, I fucking hate this. People are morons. Death Valley is the hottest place in the world? Yeah. Or something? Yeah, whatever it is, it sounds like a unpleasant place to be, and yet some people are idiots. Right here in California. Yeah, yay. Go us. So hype. You want to go camp in Death Valley? Sir. I mean, Selma Hayek is 56. She's abso-fucking-lutely cougar territory. Let's camp there in the winter. Hi, Delilah, what are you doing? Not during the time where it's... But where is the transition into cougar, though? 50, 45? You know, I feel like it depends on who you ask. I had somebody try to call me a cougar the other day, and I was like, sir, wow. Absurd. Some people, I think to like, probably like a young 20s person, anybody over 35 is gonna be a cougar. But I think to like a 30-year-old person, then like a 60-year-old, or probably a 50 to 60-year-old is probably gonna be more cougar territory. Cougar should be 40, like 45 plus. Like, you can still be a cougar at 60, but it's closer to a midlife crisis. Is that midlife? At that point? Yay, these eyes are turning out not so bad. You'd say 45-ish? This needs to have a little... There we go. That was what it was missing. That's okay. Okay, I think this face is almost done. I'm just gonna do the hair overlays. Ugh, and then I'll have to do the hand. Ugh. Ridiculous. Life expectancy is 90-ish. The movie The Graduate, right? The Are You Seducing Me, Miss Robinson? Guess how old Miss Robinson was. I have no idea. Oh no. Leave it like that and just say hi. Bruh. On Facebook the other day, my mom and this other artist person from her gallery were oohing and awing over this new illustrator they found, and it's somebody just doing AI stuff, and they're like, how does she do so many and all this stuff, and it's like, because she's not. Because it sucks when people who don't know AI are like comparing their artistic output to what somebody using AI can accomplish. It is to people who are seeing it frequently and often. But when somebody who's only been immersed in like traditional art is looking at it, they're just seeing it as art. It's not that they don't have the context to understand it, you know? Like, they've heard of it, but even knowing about it, like, I've talked to my mom about it, but even so, she doesn't see it frequently enough to be able to do that identification. Bruh, her chin is way too much right here. Okay, that's a big difference. Like, you brought, so you think it also varies depending on the... You browse Pixiv for the cute fan art, but you just see lots of art and AI work, and the AI stuff is just so apparent, I think, because they all use the same one, too, and anime has a very uniform style overall. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Okay, this is gonna be like this. Oh, you know what I'm wondering though? Maybe before I do her face. Yeah, okay. Before I do the hair, I'm gonna put it into Photoshop. Did that work? Yay! I think you can be a cougar if it's possible for you to have a child that is at least a teenager. I mean, that means that, like, if somebody has a kid when they're, like, 14, then by, like, what's the first year? 13 is a teenager? So by 20, a 27-year-old could be a teenager? Or a cougar? Eh. With the exception of teenage pregnancies. Okay. Wait, no, that's just a MILF. Is there a difference between MILFs and cougars? Yes. I answered my own question. Bitch, are you serious? Why do I have to log in on here? I don't remember my login. Oh, thank God, it sends me a thing on my device, yay. Your age MILFs just look like ILFs. Excellent, love it. A+. How do I... Adobe... This is getting into all MILFs can be cougars, but not all cougars are MILF shit. No, literally though. Yeah, no, agreed, 100%. Okay, I've signed in successfully. Who is clawing my chair? Hi, buddy. You're cute, but that's not the way to get into this chair. You can't crawl over my shoulders. I'm sorry, bud. You're just not graceful enough. You'll destroy us both. What the fuck? Interesting. I've reached my device activation limit. And I'm supposed to sign out of Amy PC, which is this current PC. Interesting. Okay. Weird. Yeah, cougar is always older ladies with some power over their target, and MILFs can encompass any age, really. Subtle differences that I don't understand enough to put into words. Miss Robinson is a cougar and a MILF. Stacy's mom is just a MILF. That makes sense, yeah. Anybody who talks in chat has a little cat that walks around. And I think that... Does that do it? Yes. If you click on that link, you can link your Twitch account and dress up the cat. Now, I haven't finished making graphics for all the cat clothes, so there's still access to the non-cat items, but they look really weird because they're made for a different shaped little character, but you can play with them as needed, and I will eventually make more cat clothes. Okay, I need to save this. Can I just copy and paste? No, I'm gonna do it that way. Is there a male equivalent to cougars? bitch, I swear. Silver Fox? I think that's just... I don't think that necessarily has the same connotations, though. No, Silver Fox is just, like, an attractive older man with gray hair. I don't think it's necessarily somebody, like, a cougar who is, like a Stacy's mom situation... Or not a Stacy's mom. Like a... No. I think that's a visual descriptor and not a, like, personality or power descriptor. I don't think that makes as much sense. You did a bunch of accessories for the Goose Game Goose on your channel? Oh, hell yeah. Oh god, I have hiccups. I don't want them. Is it this layer? It is. Okay. Why is this like this? Don't know. Oh, there we go. Oh. Well, I don't want to do that either. Filter. Nope. I keep forgetting how my process for this. It's been a minute. Okay. I go like this. And I go like this. And I go like this. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. And we go back to here. And we go liquefy. And we go. Okay, now we fix it. The Bomba game sounds so cool from what you said. I am absolutely 100% going to play that. Also, I need to open this reference image in the other window. Okay. Somehow I made her nose too small. Interesting. Still need to bring this down a little bit. Ah! Oh. That's a bit better. That's kind of closer. Hang on. That's a little bit better too. That's better. This needs to be more like that. More like this. No, this needs to go. Okay, there's that, and then I'm just gonna move her whole head a little bit. Cool. I think that makes a big difference. I wonder if I can just go like this and see what happens if I go like this. Oh. Yeah, not so much. Okay. No. Control Z. Wait, I missed what you guys were talking about. Somebody's doing something, what you playing? Bombay, like Minesweeper, crazy when you make logic rules to automate the puzzles. That's what sounds so cool! It's increasingly more and more complicated, wacky Minesweeper issues. I'm a fan of the classic Bombay Sweeper. Very sad no Minesweeper in Windows anymore. Sure, it's hurting your brain, but it's some fun super. Have you guys played, Baba Is You? It's only tangentially related, but a very good game. I love Baba Is You. You haven't beaten it? Oh yeah, it's fun. What level are you stuck on? I haven't played in a while. I don't know why I asked that because I haven't played in a long time, so whatever level you say, I'm probably not going to remember it. But go ahead, tell me anyways. So there are some very good websites that do spoiler-free hints. You think you've completed 4 worlds? There's one website that I used when I got stuck that it goes through like, it gives you like 4 easy hints that are like mild hints, and then if you don't get those, then it'll give you, then you can go to another level and it'll give you 4 more hints, and that's it. Like more straightforward, more illuminating hints. I like websites like those. Those are more fun. I hate when it's a puzzle game and when you're stuck, your only option is like, oh, you can have the solution spelled out for you. Because I don't want that. I maybe just need a tiny little hint. How about I go like this? Bikini lady face. Bikini lady face. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. File. If I import an image, will it place it on here? That's what I want it to do. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. Excellent. Wait. Yay, that means this won't fuck up the time lapse, I don't think. Hell yeah. Wait, this needs to move a little bit, tiny bit. Why does this seem like it's not ever... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, no, no. Oh, I'm a fool. It's because... I moved it. You hope the surgeon is as good as you are at crafting a new face? How do I get you in the OR? That would be hella fun. You know, I really wish that I'd like gone to like med school or something, or been a doctor, or done... I feel like I could have made possibly a good EMT or something. I don't know. I just think there's a lot of cool shit that I could do. I don't mean medically. I just mean that I feel like I would not be bothered by a lot of gory stuff, and I can hold a lot of things in my brain, and I think that I could be a helpful medical person. But actually, what I'd probably be more interested in is more like neuropharmacology or something. Neuropsychopharmacology. That would be more interesting. Making drugs, yeah. We're trying to figure out why drugs do things they do to the brain, and then make new drugs to do other things to the brain, once you figure out why they do the things that they're supposed to do to the brain. Or why they do the things that they do not that they're supposed to do. Okay, I'm gonna shift this over here a little bit. I'm gonna do all these little curls. I don't think I'm gonna do too much shading of her hair. Maybe just the slightest little bit. Oh my god, I forgot her bikini strap on this side too. Why do I like this? You were gonna mention that strap, but I thought you just had that layer off or something. Perhaps you were too charitable. Yeah. I can't believe that I noticed that the other strap didn't exist and completely... It didn't even occur to me that the other side was there. My brain is not where it is. My brain is not... I feel like when there's a lot of overwhelming stresses in my life, my brain just starts to fail on every front. Like, I can't remember what I did. I did something the other day that was just wildly stupid. Oh, I almost forgot to give Ferbs his meds last night. That's what happened. And I was like, how? I've been literally giving him the same meds every night for literally years now. So it's absolutely absurd. Literally, it was just ridiculous. Makes zero sense whatsoever. Brains are wild. Stress makes you do nothing. Yeah, same, very much. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out, though. This turned out... Oh, fuck, I still have to do her dumb hand. I don't want to. But I know that it'll look better if I do. However, could it look better if I just left that side of her hair kind of... meh? No, I feel like I've added enough detail that I should probably... No! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... hang on. I'm gonna duplicate this layer. And then I'm gonna erase a bunch of it. So that this side can also be kind of crispy and not fully rendered. I think that'll, yeah, if I do that side a little bit more. Oh, I forgot that I have to put some leaves across there is what I need to do. Oops, no. There we go. More brown tones to it. More orange tones to it. Lance. How's it going? Wait, are you up early? Or insomnia? Wait, or am I forgetting where you're from? Oh, 7 a.m. Okay. I was right. Yay. Well, good morning, sir. Nice. I've gotten 7 hours of sleep a couple times recently myself. Very, very... It's wild how much of a difference actually getting sleep makes. Maybe it's not actually that wild. Maybe just for me, who has not gotten a good solid night's sleep in like years, getting a solid night's sleep is wild. Happy for you that you got some good solid sleep. Do I plan on adding the other strap? Yes. I just got sidetracked by her hair. I don't want to do her hand is the only thing. Thank you for reminding me, because I probably might have forgotten. It's entirely possible. You should suck it up and get a bathing suit and try going to the beach this summer? Yeah, 100%! It's a crime to live in Southern California and not go to the beach, in my opinion. As somebody who lives in Northern California and misses the Southern California beaches every goddamn day. All the nice, your beach is gross as fuck. All the nice beaches are far and no car. Aw. Bike? Are any within biking range? Oh, also Southern California biking, depending on where you are, is not. It's also not viable. You could maybe take the train to Santa Monica, though? Yeah. The first vacation that I had the money to go on was to Santa Monica. It was nice. Okay. All that's left is the damn hand. And I think by the time I finish that, it'll be perfect timing to feed cats and go to bed because I still have so much packing to do. Northern California doesn't have beaches. In your head, California is like a desert. California is not sand, dry rocks, mountains on one side and beach on the other. California has like every terrain you can think of. There are deserts, there are mountains, there's forests, there's beaches, there's plains, there's valleys, are there swamps? Does California have any swamps? Yeah, much more forest than desert. There are only a couple deserts in California. Lots of grasslands though in the Central Valley, but lots of forest in the mountains. Does California have swamp? There's also mesas. The vast majority of California's wetlands are freshwater and found in bogs, marshes, and swamps. Oh, like along the coast. There are 120 swamps in California. California Central Valley once contained an extensive network of wetlands. Man, that's sad. You have protected wetlands in the OC? Nice. But yeah, Northern California beaches are much colder and rockier than Southern California beaches. Actually, San Francisco's aren't so rocky. They're just cold as fuck. I'm a spoiled little baby and I like warm beaches. I don't want to draw hands. If I was truly leaning into the, like, I'm just gonna draw to be self-indulgent today, I would just skip this hand entirely, but now I'm too invested in this painting and I want it to actually turn out good, so I am gonna draw the hand. Life is hard. You had to listen to a Udemy course for a bit? Wow, this drawing looks good. Thank you! You want to be as refreshed as this one looks. Yeah. Same TBH. She looks like she's been to a nice warm beach, not a crappy Northern California beach. Cold ass lane beaches up here. Like, I guess maybe if I surfed it wouldn't be so bad because then I'd be wearing a wetsuit, but I also, like, don't want to wear a wetsuit because I also just want to lay on the beach in the sun. So as, like, a non-surfer, it's not as... It's suboptimal. You prefer a cold, stony beach over no beach? Oh yeah, same. 100%. I agree there. But also, I want to go in the water. And it's cold, and I don't like it. It's so interesting how gray some of these shadows are. Very strange. You're not sure which was a colder, a stony beach in Wisconsin or in Switzerland, but both were cold. I know there's some also cold stony beaches in like Oregon and Washington and stuff too. Very, very cold stony beaches, but also beautiful. Beautiful. That's a problem. They're gorgeous beaches. They're just cold as balls. Like, I think aesthetically, I like cold rocky beaches more, but practically, I want a blank, warm, sandy beach. To paint, I want a rocky, completely, like, human-unfriendly beach. But to actually exist in and enjoy. Isn't Switzerland landlocked? I don't know. My geography skills are... Nobody should ask me geography questions ever, basically. I'm about as good at geography as I am about knowing where Edgar Allan Poe is from. I'm about as good at geography as you would expect an American to be. lakes. Wisconsin is landlocked too. Ah. Right. See, I'm glad that I did it this way because that meant I was able to bring the pigment. I was able to have the pigment stuff back in here too without losing it. Yay! Oh, that is too much color. Go back, go back. There we go. Okay. It does look like there is some orange on her hand though. Is it just light reflecting or trip? You remember hating having to learn capitals of Earth's countries, but you love things like climate, tectonic stuff, and things like that. Oh yeah, for sure. Me too. Yeah, memorization stuff, not my strong suit. How things interact and how things work, love that way more. That's my strong suit. Your shit with capitals, yeah. Air currents, yeah. For sure. This needs to be maybe this color. Nice. Oh, are there enough people in here we should try and do a boss? I believe in y'all. Boss PTSD. Your psychology teacher shared that the human brain is wired to understand interactions between things better than rote memorization. Much better. Awesome. That is definitely how my brain works. 1000%. And I think nowadays it's more important. I feel like that's the more important stuff anyway, since we have like all of the world's knowledge in our pockets. Rote memorization isn't so much of a necessity anymore. Unless you're like at a job like we're having it in your head already and not having time to look it up, like say like if you're a surgeon or something. Probably important to know where all the bits are supposed to go without having to Google it on your phone. Historian, probably not as important if everything you're working with has already died. Unless you're doing like a debate or something, I guess. But y'all get what I'm saying, right? I feel like that made sense. If you think about it, it was rare that our ancestors had to memorize things in order to solve difficult survival tasks, while they frequently had to think and understand how they work in relation to other stuff. Rote memorization is an artifact of modern education, I think. Yeah, 100% agree. It's fun when you share like educational stuff and I'm like, huh, awesome. This echoes a lot of stuff that I have thought was the case and now have it confirmed. Very helpful. Imagine yes, you can thank the Prussians for that. Imagine a surgeon, let's take care of this thing. Give me the thing. Then we have to sew that here. Pointing us this knife at things. That would be me if I was a surgeon, 100%. feel like I've literally talked at this painting in a similar way. This is almost done. I don't think the hand is perfect, but I think it's about as many fucks as I want to give on it. No. Okay, hang on. I'm going to fix it a little bit. It's a little bit bad. I like how I was like, I don't give a fuck about this, and then immediately was like, wait, no. I give a little bit of a fuck about this. I give a mild fuck. No, whoever's climbing on the back of my chair. No, no. No, no. No, no, no. No, Ferbert. That's not the way you get up here. Literally never in your life. No. That is my shoulder. No. You clawed the crap out of my shoulder trying to climb over the back of my chair. Ferbert. No, that hurts, buddy. You can't do that. You gotta jump up the side. You've literally never gone this way before. It's literally he watched Delilah trying to do this, and now he's being a problem child. What are you doing? Ridiculous. It's fine if you don't look directly at it. We've not reached maximum fuckage. Yeah. Bitch, I swear. I swear, these cats. Never. Never in his life. Absolutely ridiculous. You know, I think it is what it is. Let him draw for a bit. The boy yearns for the canvas. I think the problem... No, I figured it out. The problem is this shit right here. This shit is weird. I need to fix this. Because it looks like she has an extra finger here. that. There's that. There's this. This needs to be darker. There's that. Color. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely a little tired, so I think that I am for sure done after this. There's that. There's that. No, the problem is this pinky is too far forward. Makes it look hella weird. Okay, I see. I see what I've been doing wrong this whole time. Okay, this needs to go like this. I see. I really need to practice drawing hands. I feel like I'm really good at a lot of artistic anatomy. Yeah, the middle finger is slightly long. Nobody said art was easy. Inner artists both there for a second. Yeah, I feel like I've got a good handle on a lot of artistic anatomy, but hands, not one of the things that I have a handle on. Handle? I'm so sorry, everyone. I need to go to the punishment chamber. Oh yeah, Victor, we decided there's gonna be a punishment chamber for people who make terrible, terrible puns. We figured you and Amanda would for sure be probably permanent residents. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Okay, maybe this is better. No! How is this not better? How is this worse? Oh my god. I don't know if I care enough. I think maybe I have reached the maximum fucks that I could give. I think maybe we're almost at that point. Maybe this will help? Okay, that does help. Okay, now the finger makes sense a little bit more. Okay, I just need to go like this and then it'll be okay. Then everything will be good to go. Angle downwards a bit sharp. I don't care. Sorry, that was really aggressive. More, I don't care enough to want to continue drawing this, so I'm going to pretend that I didn't hear that so that I don't have to address it. You know, I hate it, but I don't care. Hands are so detailed. I find that for myself, I try to stop thinking of them as hands and start being them as lines and colors that just happen to form what looks like hands. That's what I'm doing, and it's not going well for me so far. I think I do better when I make the shapes out of them, and I didn't do that on this, and I like geometric shapes, not the shape of hands necessarily, just the geometry of hands. I feel like when I do the geometry first before doing the hands themselves, things go better for me, but I don't want to, so I didn't, and I think that's probably part of the problem. It is what it is. It's just I'm gonna go like this, and it's just gonna be like this. I think I could keep fucking with the hands forever, and I don't want to, so that's the last change I'm gonna make. Sure. I hate it so much. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. Just gonna go... We're gonna just kind of blend out the hand a little bit. And pretend that we're just going to pretend that the hand is intentionally left a little bit vague. Yeah? That's better, right? Okay, look at this. Then that. This is better. Yeah. Yeah. I think I am correct. Okay, this painting is done, yo. I could always return to this another day. No, I know that I won't. I just know myself. I have a hard time picking up a painting again when I've put it down, and I try. That's why I do better when I finish paintings in one sitting, because if I get stuck at a stopping point where it's difficult, I don't have the momentum to keep going. I just have to be like, oh, guess what? You're gonna start this unfun thing that you were stuck on before in an unfun way. Because it's not like a linear puzzle where there's a yes or there's a correct answer. A lot of times with art, it's like, yeah, maybe there's an exact correct answer, but to do it in an artistic way, it means there's a more nebulous answer. And so my brain struggles to, it's the whole ADD thing of like, starting something once you've stopped, you don't have the momentum, and then also solving a puzzle that isn't a fun puzzle anymore means also ADD. My brain will hate that. And then on top of that, it's the it's also, what was the third thing? I had 3 points, but they're not in my brain anymore. So I think that this is, I'm gonna do one last thing that I think will make it look a little bit nicer. I think that looks better. Yeah, okay, that's not so bad. Bitch, I swear, you cannot claw my shoulder. I love you, buddy. It is almost dinner time, you're right. Oh my gosh, it is! That's because we're streaming late. I guess you're the opposite with art. You get hyper-focused and don't forgive yourself for missing tiny details. Probably why I'm not the one streaming art, is it may be more difficult that way. I definitely have moments where I hyper-focus on stuff, but I think it ends up being self-limiting when I hit a wall of some sort where I'm like not having fun. Gotta log off, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, Jimmy. I'm hopefully still gonna make it to your birthday, but if I don't, happy early birthday. And I will buy you drinks at some point and do KBBQ. Anyways, see ya! Alright, forever. Bitch, I swear. You have literally never done this. He has literally never... Yeah, good plan. Okay. Painting is done. Let me zoom in and you guys can see the whole pretty thing. Ta-da! It's nice doing just a regular painting instead of trying to make my brain learn how to do a new thing. This was nice. Well, I guess I could have learned your birthday's coming up. When's your birthday? Why don't you want to think about it? Getting older is whack as hell? I don't know. Getting older seems pretty tight so far. Like, it's only done helpful things for me so far, for the most part. Except for, like, aging in terms of, like, joints and stuff like that. Just accept that everyone dies one day. Yeah, we're all dying. Ka-chow. Okay. And turn your existential dread into wisdom. Yeah, exactly. That's my plan. I'm trying to live forever. I am, yes. But as a robot, not necessarily in this form. I don't think this would be a great form to live in forever. It's already... Bro, from day one, this was not a good body. Like, I should have been left in the woods to die. It is only a fluke that I am here today. So, as soon as I can get some android body, that would be tight. And then I'll live forever and learn all the things I could possibly learn. Chrome dome over meat sack. I mean, ideally I would like a hybrid form, but I'll take what I can get. Anyways, I'm super glad that I got to stream and do some art and hang out with y'all. It's been too long, and hopefully it will not be as long before I stream again, but it'll definitely at least be a week because I leave Tuesday for a week. So, I will keep y'all in the loop, and I will post cute Barbie pictures. And I will talk to y'all later. Wait, where's my... I have a button on my stream deck to push the button. Hang on, wait, hold up. I'm going to show you guys. Well, I'm not going to show you guys because you won't see it, but I'm going to press a button right now. It's not doing the thing. Oh, it did do the thing! Yay! Okay, awesome. Alright, good night, everybody. Wait, I don't know how to turn this off, though. Wait, let me press this button and see if that'll do it. Okay, bye! Hopefully this will turn it off. We'll see.